That's better. It's much better. Alrighty. Let's do the damn thing. With my cool looking ass dude. I'm digging it. Orangish brown with the white. Loving it. He's ready. Oh. Whoa. We gotta get out of this here bunker.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
All right.
Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go.
Airstrike. Perfectly countering an enemy attack will stun them. A stunned enemy has stars circling above their head. After hitting the enemy again, you can launch it into the air by pressing L1.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. One down soon. Chop it up. So much damage. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
Where did the wheeled one go? New friend and old friend.
Mauketo,
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Oh boy.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. How Lupa Lupin somehow left you alive after his raid on the old village. He must have had a purpose with that. The question is, what? There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your mooma and popsi, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your mooma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. After the old village was destroyed and you disappeared, a struggle between the families erupted, and over time, the disciples turned against each other. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Dark +2. Dialogues are set to advance from one NPC line to the next automatically if you want to manually advance the line. Talk to a new friend. Talk to best before. Look at me! I'm a little guy, and I have both my eyes. Best before.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your mooma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki.
He's an Elvis.
The nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Ruffle the glitter grass. We have to check everywhere first. You know we do. Defeated? Just from going in the water? That's not right. Glitter grass. You found one. You should be proud.
You
They
found
don't come
one.
out for everyone.
You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The nono's key energy is just what the pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Goop net received.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the pensai tree. They're hiding in the glitter grass that mostly grows deep inside damp caves, where they draw mineral from the natural rock. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
The inosculated pensai.
Head back to the pensai tree and drop the nono.
The no-no.
Now that you've seen the nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your mooma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances.
How about it?
He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not.
That was him.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree of life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun.
Oh no.
And it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxinol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eaters' DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide. a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Iatu yao mawa. Se tuetaan pop kila.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Kotuvun ko
Okay.
kumrunkunu.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Se tuetaan pop kila. Fabube. Muk.
He
Fabupe.
wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Kotuvun ko kumrunkunu. Mao toliawahu.
His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Googlide are almost ready to ride.
Come ripa kotuvun poputuri. Dai miss.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Do wawu.
A rod net. The deadlocked door. Well, that's his hammock. Too bad I couldn't get that gun.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
What was that guy's name? Was that the door? It was. He locked me out. Pretty neat map too. I'm digging this game a lot already. I really like it. But oh, I gotta quit hitting the color changer on my lights. Red is the way I like it. But what we gotta do, give me one moment. My phone has been vibrating. And I gotta get. Oh, you motherfucker. Sorry. What's going on here? What happened to my lights? My lights are jacked up. They won't change colors. They won't do nothing. They're purple. But I guess that's okay, huh? And I could just keep track of what I'm doing in my phone. They won't shut off. They won't do nothing. I guess we could leave them purple. Anyway, Samsung notes I need. Title: Biomutant. All right.
Hand up, further you go.
You know there's something over there. Come on. Wouldn't let me double jump. Get on the rope, little dude. There we go. Out of hell with it. Let's go.
Know that the tree of life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the world eaters.
Presented by Experiment 101.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
Signposts are found near locations of interest all around the world. You'll unlock signposts when interacting with them. Fast travel to a signpost. To open the map at any time, press I wish my button would work right. Oh shit.
That must be the world eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The world eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the world eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Never. Your inner balance is two halves that completes a wholeness that flows through all things. At times, you'll be able to manifest your inner balance through deeds and dialogue. Few are those who always act in the same manner. Our wholeness is the sum of the choices we make and the actions we take. The balance of your actions creates your aura, score, affects the dialogue with other characters.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Interacting with captives and PSI shrines will award you with PSI points that you can use to unlock psionic powers. Powers that can only be unlocked once you have reached the required dark or light inner balance.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by... He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
Gain the side point. Use it to unlock powers in the mutations menu. Some powers are locked by the aura score, meaning that your side points can only unlock powers of the same color as your current aura or those without color.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important.
Kofa bube. Muk kofa. Chintuata moti huasa.
Out of Date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's 2 nearby.
Yevovo lola nofo. Nuekek ujbar no barke.
The Jagni tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared.
Koyetu koreboy. Kotuvon ko konvun kono.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war.
Oh no.
The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Loma utulu. Ba yowo.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Kotuvon ko konvun kono. Tamuk gabamuk tab.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Oloi bobo paweg.
In Jagni's case, letting the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life is part of their plan. They believe a cleansing is the only way the world can be saved.
Ya yumawa. Fofo bagwa papamu.
He'll be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Do vovo to loya. Foto lola.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Quest track. Your current and started quests are shown in the journal. See the top menu above. You can change which quest to track by opening the journal tab and selecting another quest. Go to the Mutations tab to unlock side powers, biogenetics, and upgrade your resistance. Use blaze, press accordingly. Fire. I like blink. Use an ability, press the button down to while pressing L2. Okay. Moth mount gizmo, press the input. Select a small, visible, and allows instead of view toxic slushing. God.
Stay weird, get weirder. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. It's a bridge. Just get over it.
Come on. Tapped hard.
Goodbye. That'll teach him a lesson. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
Voxels. Brent, fool.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war.
Is the wary of strangers?
Says you should take it easy. Says they're cautious of non-allies. Says the Sifu is popular these days as the tribe grows stronger by the day. He suggests you let the Sifu do the talking when you meet. He prefers it that way.
The Sifu.
Sibi? La fanen aginkan man. Geradna fal hutut mustugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your mooma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your mooma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. Says there has to be some dark so that light can prove its purity above it, and promises this will happen if you help them unite the tribes, defeat the World Eaters, and save the Tree of Life.
They want to unite the tribe?
He could only hope for you to do that, and is thankful you know what's right. That's a sign of strength. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. The Myriad were placed here to fulfill a certain purpose, chosen to unite the tribes and take control of their destiny. The tribes need a firm hand guiding them into the future. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war.
They can have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who have been forced to prepare for war. So what do we do here? Oh, there we go. Now that I switched the batteries around, I can get back to my red lighting. I just noticed a thing or two. Well, let me fix it. Pardon me momentarily. Fix that. And that's a little bit. I do believe. There can have run out of options. Actions even those who are
Get a one thing.
You need to take the struggle to the enemy, or the enemy will bring it to you. When survival is threatened, there's no other option left but war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Even though you don't share their values, they hope you'll lead with mercy. The outcome of this war is up to you. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. You were all part of the same tribe once, but without your mooma there as a guide, the disciples turned on each other and formed their own tribes. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. Even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that'll make you remember. You have things to do, places to go to. Wishes you goodbye.
That's so stinky that you can't swim. Hopefully that's an upgradable thing, because that will stink. If you can't upgrade it, that is. I'm really glad I decided on this game. I'm digging it so far. It was this. I think if nothing else new comes out in between now and the time I beat this game, the next one may be Werewolf Earthblood Apocalypse, or Werewolf Apocalypse Earthblood. Whatever.
That's the Myriad Fort.
Boy, I could come right over top and kill you.
Just a full cliffmuck nishman.
Says you should make sure the automaton stays out of the way. Understands you have other places you need.
Just a full
Has heard the Tree of Life echoes the world.
Can I lay down and take a nap? Whoa.
Asks you to check out the wares, confident you'll find everything you need here. Says you're in good company. Everyone needs a good deal.
Each vendor is a specialized particular type: melee weapon parts, ranged weapon parts, gear parts, clothes, or mounts. Going to vendors and browsing your stock be a great way to find better parts of gear. Missing a specific part to craft, well, you can always check the nearest vendor. You can purchase items from vendors provided you have enough green currency in the form of leaf. The price is listed. Green is gathered from specific bushes or through selling items. You're able to sell items to a vendor. Worry too much about this shit. You'll find items and green as you explore the world. popped off. Okay, go.
Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things. The doors here are always open for a potential customer. You may want it, but you can't afford it.
I'll just wait. Pretty cool. I like the fort too.
Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double. Points out they just restocked, so you should be able to find something you like here. Never know what you might find.
Oh yeah.
Says it's a shame that Jagni can't see what Myriad sees, a world worth saving.
Thought he was a
Thinks you ought to get some rest while the honest work.
e
Says talking to you was...
Jolekin ma nama mai.
Feels good to know you met the old...
Nam plasinam taut blau.
Is sorry to see you turn so bad. As a kid, you could have gone either way. Didn't...
I don't see how I'm so bad now.
Wanda mundawawaza. Strax og vekker avetseta.
Glad to find someone who sees the world for the disaster it already is.
Kan søkesa emmergøyte.
Don't worry, I'll be back to get... Pass through the cave. Here we go. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Alright. Let's level up.
Feeling stronger every day.
Ooh. Now you can find information on your quest as well as all previous tutorial done. Need to take on the warriors, decide the fate of your life, life or death. The choice will ultimately be yours alone. The tribes are splintered. Tribes are splintered and stand in opposition. Some believe the world eaters need to be vanquished. Your life can be saved, where some believe impending doom should be embraced, and that the only way forward, destruction is realized up to you. Conquer rival tribes.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. All fired up. You've got more than a flesh wound. Itchy trigger finger. Much better.
That's it? That's all that guy gave me. Up here, little fella. No. Oh. Now why would they give you a place where you could go and get trapped? Keep going up. Maybe. Whoa. Too quick on the draw. The problem. Dumpster.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
This is where we were raised as a young mutant. We'll pee on that.
Let's see. Let's see.
Why don't they show all the vendors and stuff there?
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over.
Takes me back to my youth, my euphasis.
Echoes of a long-lost past like whispers in the wind.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get a piece of pizza or something. And we're back. I still got deodorant in my pocket. Look at that. I had it downstairs. I meant to bring it up here, and I forgot to take it out of my pocket. Alright. Can't have that one. Although comfortable. Let's see what we gotta do here. Goop.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Goop says he always does better whenever he leaves failure behind. He's happy his good mood is infectious. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored.
Yep. And that's the way to learn. You can swim in most waters, while in very deep water you slowly lose key energy, you'll drown.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying.
That's right.
He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. You can never try too hard. Judging by your mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. You have to keep working on it if you want to be good at it. She'll see you at the village square. She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind.
Uh-oh.
Asks how you're feeling today. Being nice comes easy for him. That doesn't make it less important. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Uh-oh.
He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty.
That's right.
He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Crafting it. To welcome to crafting, you can modify existing weapons and armor, or if you're feeling creative, create entirely new weapons from scratch. Right pieces, you can craft your own weapons. To start crafting your weapon, first select the base. This defines which kind of weapon you'll craft. There are 3 different kinds of melee weapons: crush, one-handed slash, two-handed slash. Bounty 1. Pretty nice little axe.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He believes being considerate will help you feel at peace with yourself. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. He thinks mastering the 6 weapon styles of Wang Fu is more than enough for anyone. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you're a free spirit, always on the move, like the wind. They look determined. Better watch out.
Masai onara.
He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
Masai onara. Silele.
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though.
Kopi amasuti.
There's no way they'll let you pass.
Ikofi.
He wants to know who you think you are.
Ikofi. Uganawa.
They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way.
Uh-oh. This is Biomutant. It's actually pretty fun so far. I'm playing through a flashback right now.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now. She said it before. Wang Fu will keep your body in good health, and that's how you keep your mind strong and clear.
Where'd those little bastards go?
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your popsi's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. He knows growing up is hard, and things will continue to go wrong as you become older and figure out how to make them right. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Look out. What, did you go out drinking? Is that why you're up late? And giving me grief? Oh, where's there another clothing? Oh. There it is.
Baran
He's curious to see what you've found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionuclear pool and refresh his DNA. He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. Says at least dirty hands are proof that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time doesn't mean you can't succeed the next. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
When looting, you will find abandons. These can be crafted into an item to increase the stat of an item. To upgrade armor and clothing with these items, select a slot and add on and press there.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. He knows she's already proud of you and everything you've admitted. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's sure your mooma will forgive. He's looking...
Yeah, I'm not far behind you. I've been playing for a little bit now. This game's actually decent so far. A little, I don't know, different, a little weird, a little anime-ish, I think, but pretty neat so far. Like I said, this is just a flashback I'm playing through, learning crafting. I'm still at the beginning of the game.
Your mooma says it's about time you got here. Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back. Wants you to prove that with some practice first.
Oh, yeah.
Your mooma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. That's all she's ever asked of you. Been working on a present for you. with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Look out.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. That's why you should be sure to thank him for it.
Look at that guy hitting the hookah. Catch the automaton. My little grasshopper. I've had him all along. How do I catch him?
Catchy.
Got it.
Your mooma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. She's happy you appreciate what others do for you. A piece of scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Over and out, homie.
Says it's not a record keeper, more like a companion. Your mooma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. Says a good rest makes you ready for tomorrow. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow.
Sweet baby Gertrude. This game is pretty neat so far. I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing could stop Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your mooma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames.
Come on, dude, go.
Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your mooma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. He wants to destroy her. The time to fight is coming, whether she's ready for it or not. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your popsi, and those she was chosen to lead. She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her. She loves how brave you are, but she can't be worrying about you while she fights. This is her fight. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your mooma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Got this. He can't catch her.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
My mooma.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Crazy. But now we understand how we lost Mooma and Papa.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
I really wish my run button worked better. It works up here. You can now craft weapons and modify your gear in the crafting menu. Go to crafting tab to craft the weapons and modify gear. Dismantle. Craft.
Feels good on you?
I didn't even do nothing to it yet.
2 fists of slice up.
I like this guy.
A plan is all you need.
No add-on.
You wear those well.
Thanks. I know. Maybe I can do... crafting and modifying gear requires certain resources as seen here. Wrapping parts and gear you don't want will give you resources needed to craft them all. Quality level item will be shown here. Higher quality weapons do more damage. The quality of item can be upgraded and upgrade bench. Okay. Material that item is made of will be shown here. Better materials make for stronger, more powerful weapons. Material of an item can be upgraded in an upgrade bench. Some piece of item has special effects. These can deal hazard damage depending on specific effects. The combination of quality of material and hazard damage defines the overall rarity of the weapon. Upgrading a weapon will increase the rarity as well as the base stat. Weapon has different number of mod slots. Okay.
Small parts with great value.
There we go. I don't understand if I just don't have enough to scrap or craft yet. Whatever. I ain't got nothing to scrap yet, I guess. Really.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Half dead. Whoosh! Wow, that's good stuff.
Got him.
You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they'd planned to take the fluff hulk out to the Farfnaki leaves and let it go. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on.
The tribe war begins. What did that guy have on him? Huh? Nothing? I wish there was like an eagle eye, a night vision, something to highlight collectibles and consumables and such. Down the subway we go.
Better not keep the crusaders waiting.
Level up. Let's do it. Is there not? Oh. Hold up. I know you can get up there. That stinks. I pushed the limits, though, of exploration. I'm out of here, guys. There's no scrap around here? Come on. It's all trash. I want scrap. Where's it all at? Yeah, I know.
Look, an emergency box from the old days when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Wow, bet that knuck makes a tight fist.
It's a knuck. It's called a knuck. This game is something else. The clunk fist. You found the clunk fist. It's a power tool could be used to punch through walls. Can even be used as a weapon. Be equipped from the gear menu. Check that thing out. Use the clunk fist to smash through the wall. Then you have to equip and press, hold, and release.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
I'm looking for trash. A special attack fills one of the super Wung Fu icons to the left of your character. When all icons are filled, you can activate the super Wung Fu state. You need to use a different special attack to fill up the next icon. This poor little guy, lost in the world. I'd love to find some crafting materials, though. Look at that. A wobble blade. What's over here?
That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Oh yeah. Old world knowledge. Side quest completed. The automaton. Okay. Hold on, bud. We're going. One sec. I do think it's a pretty neat game. Oh, sorry for smashing the mic. My bad. I'm only gonna play for a little bit longer. I gotta get some sleep. My last day off, really. Well, not really. I have tomorrow. There's no scrap anymore. Attack. Nice. Trash. Is that trash? No, can't punch through that. That's Brick Town. There might be somewhere I could punch through over here. You never know. Oh, there we go. Through anywhere here. Come on, run, homie.
The forest is wonderful. This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
Area objectives. Open up the map to see the area objectives. Okay, we're still right in our little area. We haven't really gone that far at all. There's a lot to this game, which is cool. And I was complaining about the maps. We gotta make it over to here. Talk to these fools. We're going right for them. After we go meet the warport. Come on, full run. I need a new controller. That's just
You
fun.
found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Whacked! Each new day means new chances.
Why doesn't anybody have anything? I just want to find crafting materials and stuff.
Not your size, but it'll work.
I don't have anything to put on it. So what are you talking?
Broke it down as far as you could.
Wrapping it all, baby.
Let's build something.
Give me the type here, look for. Still can't really craft nothing.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Yeah.
Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that.
Over here.
It's the chug yard. Oh, it's locked.
I'm all up in enemy territory too.
You look great.
No, I do.
You're onto something. Don't get distracted by all the destruction you can see this time of day.
Alright, I'm done exploring. I'm gonna head towards the waypoint.
That's a Jagni tribe outpost. Right in the face.
armor. Give me something. Well, of course I'm gonna let him go. Can I have that sword you got there? That broomstick? Why, let's.
Swifter than ever. You can mutate even more now.
There we go.
Loot.
Range-based type.
Eventually, you're gonna figure something out.
Not that great, huh? I want to try it out. Should be a little house in. Yeah. Bio block container. Found a bio container containing collected biologs used to unlock mutations in the menu. Change the pin. It's already back here. Alright, let's go.
Let's see.
Let's
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another.
slow down. I gotta craft some things.
Here's the first line of defense.
Come out. can't I leave them there? Put that on there. Put the nails on.
Not nearly enough scrap yet. Your resources are coming up shy. Scraps are everywhere except when you need them most, here and now.
This guy is fantastic. I love his narration. I really, really do. Is that good? Can we do that? There's that. Scrapped him. I'm crazy.
That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe.
So I gotta work the swirly wheel. Did I get any parts? Some parts would be fantastic.
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
That's it.
Everything's clocking together.
How about it, bud? I really do like this guy's narration. It's hilarious at times.
Gotta try the key to see. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. Use a nap on your mattress. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them. Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it.
Darn tootin' I will. Got a new heater. Thermino Frug Rapster. Frug Raptor. Extermino Frug Rapster. Grill. Something else. It's probably a laser. Right. All the blades and handles, they're all closed up. I'm coming for everything I can get. He's trying my darndest. Got my fruit grabster. Fruit grabster.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger.
Got defeated. No good. No good at all. Come on. They sound like zombies. It's pretty funny, but they're not. Like a semi-auto. Fully auto.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light.
Nice.
A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
That sounds fun. Isn't there anything I can gather? Ever since I've been able to craft, that's all I wanted. Oh, got a map. Alright, so scrap that. The fruit. Great. Testing. Oh, my God.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop.
Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
My seafood.
Look up.
Each tribe has its own tribal weapon. You defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon by helping your own tribe. You acquire to get now allied with the tribe, you can decide to switch your alliance and ally with a different tribe. Go to a tribe fort and talk to their ranger.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon. Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict. He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life.
I wish.
At least, for now. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of. He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route. Gizmo is working on making his mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater.
the water.
You should get over there and see what you can do to help. He knows things that you need to know.
The guy la wood there.
Will be a...
This is a good old Gizmo, huh? He was the guy that was there when I was a little animal.
The night's your chance to be sneaky.
Gosh darn exit. But it isn't. Not at all.
You've been working out.
Damn. Pretty crazy.
Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double. Hopes you're selling too. They're always looking to replenish their store. Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the... Says this is the Goop.
What there, Goop?
Jullekin ma nama mai. Lo surete babu pi payakuk.
God.
There are probably more things. A bargain.
Wong Fu. That's crazy.
Nevaza. Huatewa. Consuisa emerged.
Says some realize the world is ending and can't stop listening to the clock ticking.
Nevaza. Huatewa.
Click is one of those. He wants to unlock every door in the world.
Etap. Lawazepeta. Nevaza. Huatewa.
If he wants to do that before the doors are all gone, he'd better hurry.
About it.
Padalama bababi.
Figures if they knew that, they'd be opening all the doors too.
Gahir. Ennevadotas. Wando munduawaza.
Says if you want to find Click, you should look for him, well, anywhere. No, really, that's what it's called. The place he set up shop.
Wando munduawaza.
Eventually, he'll show up to try to open them.
Tapawa tapatuawana.
He's in even more of a hurry than you are.
Samagilekevre.
Thinks that's something he'd be best at helping with.
Go find Click. Going so the wrong way. I need to get Didn't die. What?
Have to love another fresh start.
That's hilarious. Absolutely. Can't get him to just run. Look at that.
Says you should take the time to enjoy what we have while you watch the leaves fall from the tree of life. They love the juice that Jumble makes. So good.
I like his helmet.
He gathers ingredients from all over, surprisingly tasty. Claims Jumble travels everywhere, so he could be anywhere. Says it's hard to find Jumble, but it's so worth the effort. Keep on the lookout for him, and you should find him. Then buy a juice from him fast, before he runs out. Says they hope you find him soon.
Gotta go see this guy first. Click. He's a weasel guy.
This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world. He has no worries about doing what it takes, whatever it takes. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this through to the end? Or will you turn tail and run when the end finally comes? Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising, it's ride or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you decide whether to open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now? Better than what? Maybe things have to get worse first. The world seems like it's starting to heal. How pointless. Appears to him like you've been wasting your time trying to fix the unfixable. Can't understand why you work with the myriad. Someone needs to lock them up. No, they're so good, so righteous and worthless. You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days no one locked anything, but that's changed. Locking yourself in and others out is his key to survival. He keeps his business low-key, but for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click. Says that's the right way to ask that question. Think of yourself first. Click says his key to success is metal. And judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a toxinol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future. Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right? Thinks the biggest risks come with the best rewards.
Locate the substation. Okay. We'll do the side quest real quick. And then I'm getting off here and going to bed.
You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump. Control your destiny, or someone else will. The vendor says you can browse. Wonders why you're in such a hurry. They've got plenty of stock.
Resting for your health, key energies, pastime. Okay, but
what with the looper-loopin scratching at every door, wishes they could talk to friends who live far away. There's so much to say, but so little time left. There's a pling-plong booth you might be able to fix up to help with that. Says some are inside, some are outside and easier to spot. Just got to look. Maybe then they can speak with their faraway friends again. Says you'd be doing a world of good.
Not right now. I was just doing something else.
Have you been up all night?
I have. I just want to find this booth.
Seems like a peculiar item.
What is this thingy?
Says you always did keep to you. Thanks to you, the
I just want the upgrade bench. What's up? I found the upgrade bench and I didn't realize it. Villages and out. Got the chain.
You look civilized. It's make your own scrap day.
I'll be able to buy another one eventually. Alrighty.
It worked.
Yeah. Oh, we know there's gonna be a lot.
Grab on tight and go. So much easier to see all the colors during the day.
Substation, and that's it. Around the lake then. Full run. Hopefully, yeah, I should still be able to do all those other side missions.
Let's see.
Let's. Still haven't really traveled that far.
You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this. Great shot. Feet. Thanks. About to say I don't know what's going on. Besides, we need 9 drops. They just make it worse. They might be dry now, but if I put the re-wetting drops in, it just makes them burn. So bright. So bright. Pretty neat game. I'm about to take a break from for a little bit. I'm gonna hang on to this and play it here and there. But it's time. I need the switch key. I'm gonna still stream and stuff, but I want to take the channel in a little different direction. Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. Let's see. Health. A real match. You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this. Bullets everywhere. Halfway there. Your key energy is all used up. Ready for battle again. Had better days. Not enough key energy. Sharp steel. blasting it to bits.
Getting on my nerves. Hopefully he's still halfway dead. I doubt it. I'm gonna try one more time. If I don't beat him, I am out of here. Past my bedtime. I knew I was going to be on a little bit late because I got a late start. I didn't stream it all yesterday, I just went to sleep. I got a lot done though this week. It was nice to be able to take time to get everything done I needed to get done. I was outside sweating my butt off all day long today.
You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this.
Yeah, stay right there and just let me keep shooting, you stupid. I like that idea.
The deep cut. No! Damn it. It was quick. I'm enjoying it though. First impression of the game, it's okay. I mean, the story is a little simple, I guess. Best way to put it. Visually pretty cool looking. Not great. I'm not a fan of the bright load screen, but whatever. What if I just skip that for a minute? Go to the substation. If I take a pacifist life.
some sort of flower. Green, you found green leaf plant. Jump through the loop to collect the leaf. 5 things later, green.
The light of day shows how bad the world has become.
This one's all you get. Hard zone. You discover hard zone. These zones are vast areas covered in deadly hazards. You can only withstand the hazard for so long before it kills you. Careful. Cold.
It's a cold zone. Even a thick coat of fur is enough to keep you warm here.
Tune the pingish locator. Cold one.
That's a toxinol zap station. Don't know what that e-waste was.
What? That wasn't it. Track quest.
Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms.
Did I get it?
Tandem defeat. You're bruised.
And defeated. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. The load screen. Took a super long time to clean my cortex. Super long. Yesterday and today. And then I had to walk down the street to borrow a ladder to unclog the drains, gutters. I gotta go through my clothes yet, but I'll get it. Everything else is done. Everybody's bed clothes is washed. Rooms are clean.
That's the stuff. kill. You're hurt bad. Ready to dive back in.
I get from him. Running around, you little light bug. I just had you.
You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the clonk fist.
What's up, bro?
Ne juhedu payu. Ne genle mayag manrunab.
Argues that it's hard to know what's happening. The world is crumbling so fast.
Prat tiknyobab.
One person who might know better is that bookworm, Sol.
Manuginyaku. Rak tuibe.
He likes his alone time, though, and
Woutwan platsie. Rak tuibe.
thinks you should look for the books first. Books in Cluppy Dunes might be an even better bet.
Bevonutse.
Claims the last they saw Sol, he was headed into that dune heat.
Woutwan platsie.
Figures no one will bother him there.
Me kumagul.
Can't say he's all that wrong about that.
Adruneoma trayo. Edro chodub.
Says that's the right way to think about know-how.
Gotta go back to Click first, before anything. Just a little cold zone right there. We're gonna have to go get that suit though. Then maybe we'll take the clonk fist back and try it on that big thing.
Some things will sleep soon. Others are waking up.
Yeah, I'll be one of the ones that are sleeping. Yeah.
Let's see.
Nice, I'll save that. His voice.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone. He's talking about remains of the dead and gone, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site, the Gone Forevermore. Thinks you might have unlocked the secret to his plan. Click says you're locked together in fate. Click says you need to dig up a back-in-time bone from Gone Forevermore. Click says you're locked together in fate. Didn't have much else to say, so no problem.
We gotta go see him. And I am done, for real, for real. Oh. We were supposed to do that a while ago. He is only right here. No, 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 no. The light you see at night is brighter than you think. He's in the chug yard.
Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can. That's not opening on its own. Definitely not open. Locked. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. We're about to have to get this.
This box once tailed a chugger-chugger. Now it's just off track. Look at that, right in the chug yard. Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little treasures scattered all over the place. Who do you think? You're not the first wanderer in these parts. Good work finding that track. They can teach you so much about the world. Keep looking for more.
Where is... Visit old Gizmo.
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper Bonker's busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Soft. Sizzler. Give him that. Now that's medicine. You've already drained yourself. Sound seems to travel farther at night. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. Let's see.
So funny. Around the world, and
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past.
Main quest complete, finally. I thought it would break.
The spent nuclear fuel that toxinol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
It's funny that this is what's happening today. You know what I mean? We are on a road to ruin. If you don't think so, I mean, at least by what I'm shown on the news. There's one.
I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow.
I guess.
He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you.
Interesting layout choice with the hazy background, him hanging over the edge like that. Does he know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but
Gizmo encourages that. You should forgive, but never forget. It'll provide some comfort to your soul and keep the memory of lost loved ones in your heart.
Fan that flame!
Wait, no! Bright light blinds! It's dangerous!
I've got all the cold sick burns you need, Dark.
Oh, do you have to insult me over this?
I don't have to, but I want to.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought you to this point. Would you have been happier going in a different direction? Supposes that's all any of us can do. Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had.
That is nice, isn't it? So
Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. Thinks that's more than most are. It's hard to keep to a path like that. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside.
Okay.
You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything but creatures that were most contorted by the contamination. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's the leftover you're looking for. The chill here makes you shiver a bit.
Oh, I should have quick healed. Damn it. Wonder where it's gonna start me now. Should have never ventured. Should have stayed on the beaten path, but then you don't reap the rewards. Here we go with the loading. Here we go with the loading screen. Jeez Louise, I know nobody's here, but you should be able to hear me, huh? My bad. Come on. I'm gonna go get the Dilio, go back to Gizmo. Pretty darn cool though.
Be careful down here. Easy to get trapped.
Okay, we gotta go around.
Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross.
No, 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 no. I got a quick heal before I get there. And I can't forget this time. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh dear. I'm glad my eyes aren't dry anymore. I mean, they're still dry, but not like they were. Thinking allergy. Gotta be. And like I said, just the fact of wearing contacts for so many years of my life. And they're thick.
Watch for trouble. Could come from any corner.
Look at that. An add-on. Armor. Got this. Stinks so bad.
You never know how long anything's been buried underground. Balance is the key. That's just awful. Watch your step around here.
Just made it. Some parts found around the world containing parts customized to Mecton. Thank goodness. Oh, come on, don't be stuck.
Even the feel of the air changes as you go underground.
There we go. He had to go up. What just happened? How did that happen? Oh, wow. Okay, I see the yellow. And my hand. Sweet.
That's a little too much for you yet. Nothing like a good length of razor-sharp steel. You could make something amazing. Well worth the effort. Your cache of scrap is not quite there yet. Even more impressive.
He should have been on there. They are on there.
Amazing to see so much happening today. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
I did.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
That's the doorway out of here. Can't go through the plastic. He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the jumbo puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts.
It's a little feisty and tough critter, a perfect fit for a live ammunition, if you ask him.
How do I get the mech tone?
Feels lonely here. Even the air is gone. Make sharp look sharper. Some places a mecton just can't go.
Oops. I'm a dumbass. Come on. I'm gonna go out that other door. See if I can't run to him, jump to him, something. I know I don't have a head. Hopefully I can get a head. Actually, there's that oxygen suit. I'm not gonna go for it now. I've got my one.
Little lives here. A mobile fortress. Back to your own stompers. You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is. Great view from up here.
Oil can't cross the oil pulse, but you can use the middle oil L1.
The grease monkey's mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? It's so dark out. Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster.
Wish you would move faster. Look at this guy.
That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Look at this guy.
Diava.
Diaba.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be. Claims he goes after the most dangerous game, huge monsters. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss. When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones. Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short. Says as big as they are, the world is bigger. To find where they are, you need to see where they've been. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter.
And that's it.
Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Says you stick to the hunting and shots present themselves later.
That's an awesome little mecha suit.
Let's see.
We gotta go to both of them. But I'm getting off of here, so it was real cool. Thanks to everybody who stopped in. I'm enjoying the game. We'll see if I get to play again. Maybe Monday, maybe not. I'm not sure. I may play again Monday just for a little bit, an hour or two. I gotta shorten these up. And I have to decide a new game plan, a new plan of attack, so I can get these review videos done quickly. Well, not even so much quickly, I just need to get them done. I have a bunch of games that I've played and didn't do reviews on because I've been slacking. But I gotta get a game plan in place and do that. I'm gonna take my time playing this from here on out. It is a neat little game. I'm gonna enjoy playing it. I'm enjoying it so far. So until the next time, everybody, I love and appreciate the hell out of you, and I hope you're safe out there. Stay safe out there. Till the next time.